very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco, and they face Cabo Verde.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts with Issa Diop in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Duarte. Timely intervention. Sofiane Amrabat. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Arcanjo. Decent idea. Duarte. Making them chase shadows. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. El Kabi. Giving it away. Telmo Arcanjo. Nicely timed tackle. Not smooth in possession. El Kabi. Can they jump ahead?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Nicely played. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And a brisk run. And let's give credit to the defending. Duarte. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And possession changing hands. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Arcanjo. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Sofiane Amrabat. It's with Diaz. Issa Diop. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. And snuffed out the danger immediately. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
De Roy Duarte. Long way out this. A chance then for the respect. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Duarte. Arcanjo. Well read to win possession back. Ayoub El Kabi. Nicely cut out. And a fine cross, but into the keeper's gloves.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Showing good situational awareness. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Well, that one has promise. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Sofiane Amrabat. Intelligent defending. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Arcanjo. Decent position. And struggling to get the shot off. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And into the last 20 minutes. Ezalzouli. Oh, that's splendid play. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Could be dangerous, but timely defending when it mattered. Hakimi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And a goal here might be the clincher. Telmo Akanjo. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Hakimi. Well, there to intercept. Telmo Akanjo. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Akanjo. Excellent defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Duarte. On its way! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the...
couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Really well cut out. Casemiro. Now Mateus Cunha. Options available in the middle. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? Marquinhos. Rafinha now. Promising move stalls.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
El Khabi. Amrabat. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. El Khabi. Casemiro. Now Mateus Cunha. Pushing forward, and there are choices on to take the lead. Really good pass. It's quickly stopped. Promising position, this. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. And that has been adjudged to be offside. El Khabi. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Sofyan Amrabat. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Oh, great work. What's next? No way through, possession lost. Vinicius Junior. All one, well read. Good work to regain possession. What a room here, it's promising. Amrabat. El Kabi. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? No, surely! A really good interception to take the ball. Sofian Amrabat. Now Mateus Cunha. And that's where it ends. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, could be here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And on that whistle, the first half comes. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Ashraf Hakimi. Amrabat. Now Brahim. Well, that's not going to cut it. And the attack collapses. Amrabat. That's not a bad-looking ball. Put into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Chance to go ahead. Having a go for goal. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Going up through the gears now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. So we move past the hour mark. Casemiro. Oh, that's been won really smartly. El Kabi. Amrabat. Oh, that's really well cut out. Amrabat. Ayoub El Kabi. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And that keeps the attack developing.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Amrabat. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. And the chance slips away. Starting to get interested here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Here's Cunha, struggling to keep it here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. All one, well read. Belkabi. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Hakimi. Right position to cut out the pass. It's a perfect threaded through ball and a really disappointing ball in. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Sofian Amrabat. Belkabi. And the defence regains control.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the promise of something happening is over. Elkabi. This is Hakimi. Now Marquinhos. Gabriel. The danger averted for now. And the referee blows for full time.
All week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Scotland versus Morocco.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Really bright-looking attack. Oh, big opportunity! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the pass deftly cut out. Ayoub El-Kabi. He has teammates around him. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, a good tackle. John McGinn. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Brahim. Sofiane Amrabat. And Scotland with the ball again. Ayoub El-Kabi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Now sliding in field. Che Adams. Here's Robertson. No let-up here. Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort. It's unlucky, really.
Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it. Christie. Lewis Ferguson. Well, the threat could be there. And defending as a unit. Fancies a pop from here. Ezalzouli. And it's with Amrabat. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. And losing possession. Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And in the right position to read it. Hanley. It's with McTominay. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, surely! A goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Sofiane Amrabat. Just cutting off the supply. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Christie. Here's Robertson. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Very quick thinking there. Sufyan Amrabat. El Kabi. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Oh, it might be! Crucial piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? El Kabi. Brahim. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could be threatening. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Che Adams. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lewis Ferguson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And unable to keep possession. Brahim. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A good and fair challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Issa Diop. Now with Hakimi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Scotland regaining possession. Decent idea. Can he get one back? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery. And into the last 20 minutes.
Scott McTominay. Long way out this. Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. Ayoub El Kabi. Can they reduce the deficit? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? There's the shot! Oh, difficult save to make! Corner kick played in. Well, good effective pressure. Ten minutes left for play. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the threat could be there. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. Well, misjudged that one.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Read it well. Scotland losing possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Individual brilliance. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that will be all for this game.
Conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And a change in possession.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Vinicius Junior. Struggling to keep the ball there. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
They won the ball, now to keep it. It's a confident push forward. Opportunity now. Cleared, but not far enough. And the move has come to an end. Need to get tighter here. Rafinha. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Matheus Cunha. Body in the way.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And they've got it back now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gabriel. Onto Rafinha. On they go under no real pressure. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Rafinha. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Gabriel. A really good interception to take the ball. Casemiro. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Working hard to win it back there. Just not letting them have it. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Mateus Cunha. Served through on a plate here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And that's going to be it for the first. And we're off for the second half. The attack broken up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Casemiro. Closed it down well. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, good ball over the top. Vinicius Junior. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Options available in the middle. And that's where it ends. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Switched on and ready to intercept that. So we move past the hour mark. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Need to be better with the ball. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And able to come away with the ball. Well, this is looking good. Could be all square here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Some good work to win it there. That's not a bad-looking ball. An open invitation on the wing here. And it's stopped straight away. Rafinha. Great instinct there to cut it out. Starting to get interested here. And the game will stop. Offside. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And he's done really well to keep that out. Just 10 minutes to go now. But they certainly still believe this looks promising. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Casemiro. This is a lovely spell of possession. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Vinicius Junior. Chance to score! Promising looking attack, this. That's perhaps unlucky, the pass played out for a throw. That one. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
And there's the final blast. Is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is the Scotland lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ball one, well read.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Ryan Christie moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Christie. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Can he finish? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Able to skip past. Good possession with a gear change coming. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. McKenna. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. To edge ahead. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Robertson. Ryan Christie. Now with Robertson. Christie. That's a good ball. Closed it down well. Christie. Making decent progress here. And they've got it back now. They've lost it, needlessly really. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, good strike! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Robertson. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Now it needs a good ball in. Well held, and it was played right into his zone. And superb technique to get past his man. Now here's an invitation. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. And that whistle brings the... Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Move of real promise developing. And that's where it ends.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Scott McTominay. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. This to see them lead. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Must be. And they went too soon. It's offside. That's a good pass. Ball lost and the chance gone. If they go now, there could be a break on. And they take advantage. Stopped straight away. Now I wonder where this is going. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's put into the middle. And the chance slips away. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Could be something developing here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And unable to retain possession. Could be something on from this. Offside has been given here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Confident push forward. Coming in field now. And that's where it ends. Ryan Christie. Now, this has to be. And the ball's still loose. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. An attack of genuine promise now. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Having a go for goal! That's a good ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. It looked a good one, but it's been met by a more than decent save. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
The defence quick to snatch it back. I'm afraid that's careless. More or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Goes for goal! It's all over as the ref blows for... alongside me for commentary, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker.
Oh, surely! Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
El Kaabi. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
There's a bit of belief in this move. And that's where it ends. Sofian Amrabat. Nice pass and on they march. Good hands from the keeper.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Untidy in possession there. Amrabat. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Amrabat. Clearance that sends it out for a corner. Into the box it goes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
El Kaabi. Important first goal of the game. Diop. Good ball in behind, but it was being tracked all the way. Drifting on and still going. Well, still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
A chance to get something going here. Ball lost and gratefully received. Out of play, throw in to come. Raheem. Need to be better with the ball. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Sofian Amrabat. Ayoub El Karbi. And the referee's whistle brings the first foot. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Plenty of space to attack now. And still allowed to run on here. Now to make more progress. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. An open invitation on the wing here. And into the box it goes. Real chance. A promising move stalls. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Big chance. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Great reading of the game.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. You just think if they score again, there's a big chance that they'll go on to win this.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Ball given away. Ayoub El Karbi. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. 20 minutes to go. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. starting to get interested here. No way through, possession lost. Well read to gain possession. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Good move that needs some end product now. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Hang on, what about this? A heroic stop. What a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Possession changes hands. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. In the right position to cut out the pass. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Morocco, and they take on Brazil.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. The clearance wasn't decisive. Magnificent defending. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. Ezalzouli. And showing good game awareness. Vinicius Junior. Decent idea. To take the lead. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Trying to tee it up. Very quick thinking there. It's a neat move. And good work to regain possession. Good example of pressing without the ball. Showing good situational awareness. Playing with a flow and intensity, but nothing comes of it. Mateus Cunha. Vinicius! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Hakimi. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, they keep the ball moving.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
A very timely interception. Vinicius Junior. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. El Kabi. And it's with Amrabat. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And it's with Amrabat. And caught by the keeper. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. There to take it away. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's super defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
No one seems able to settle on the ball. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Clever defending. Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. And Brazil in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Brahim. Ederson. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. El Kadi. Oh, blocked it! Marquinhos. And here's Cunha. He has teammates around him. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Rafinha. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, terrific save. Let's see about the delivery. And swept out of there. Good distribution. Long-range effort. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Alexandro. Now Casemiro. Might lead to a chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now Brazil could be onto something. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Well, good idea. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Sofyan Amrabat deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, danger here. And an astute piece of defending. Attack looks promising. The textbook interception. Sofyan Amrabat. Ayoub El Kadi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mateus Cunha. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the referee has given them a corner. Just 15 minutes remaining. Rafinha is with Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass. And the keeper parried it away in style. Ayoub El Kabi. And Brazil with control of the ball again. Mateus Cunha. Feeding it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Sufyan Amrabat. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Throw in for Brazil.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Another perfect position to read it. Sufyan Amrabat has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the final whistle. unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the Scotland lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
That was excellent defending.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. McTominay. Promising looking attack this. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Ashraf Hakimi. Lovely setup. And they've snuffed out the threat. Adams. Real chance. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. From a long way out. And that one's been blocked.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Ball given away. Robertson. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Raheem. Players waiting in the centre. It's only halfway clear. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Working hard to win it back there. Christie.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. Great instinct there to cut it out. Working the ball really nicely. No stopping him there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Looking good. What next? Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Oh, it's cleared right at the last. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Adams. Now, what can they do from here? That will be a corner. Played into the box. Raheem. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Ayoub El Kaabi. A little sloppy on the ball there. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, takes it on. Fearless block. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. And we're back underway for the second 45. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Untidy in possession there. Robertson. There's room to do something here. And it's popped up and over the crossbar. That's a good ball in behind. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's been won really smartly. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Having a try. The defence quick to snatch it back. Come away with the ball. Sofian Amrabat. Really good pass. Well read to gain possession. The pass played through perfectly. Oh, look at this. Super tackle, but the danger not dealt with. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. That's a good pass. Adams. And unable to retain possession. El Kaabi. And into the last 20 minutes. Scott McTominay. And it's given away. Amrabat. El-Kabi. A chance now for a quick transition. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. It's promising. A chance to cross here. Lovely setup. All one, well read. Solid defending there. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Precise as they come. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Sofian Amrabat. Now Brahim. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Amrabat. And the referee's whistle brings...
kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Brazil, and they face Cabo Verde.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. An effective challenge. Now, plenty of space for Brazil to attack. But quick thinking defensively. Running with confidence. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, can he put them in front? Alexandro now. Here's Rafinha. Mateus Cunha. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Might be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent defending. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Duarte. It's a neat move. Well read to win possession back. And Brazil with the ball once more. Casemiro. Duarte. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good visualisation and execution. Timely intervention. And the pass deftly cut out. Vinicius Junior. The ball back with Brazil here. Vinicius Junior. Duarte. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Roy Duarte. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Alexandro. An alert intervention. Vinicius Junior. Wasted possession again. Oh, that's a clever ball. And an opening. And that is defending of the highest order. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Arcanjo. And possession given away. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Gabriel. Alexandro. And here's Cunha. Moving the ball nicely. Vinicius Junior. And Brazil have it back now. He has teammates around him. Telmo Arcanjo. Threads it nicely. Just straying offside. Cutting it out. Now we're into the final half hour. Duarte. Creative look about this. And cutting inside. In position. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Alexandro. It's with Gabriel. Perfect challenge. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Now Casemiro. It's with Vinicius Junior. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Casemiro. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he read it superbly. Telmo Arcanjo. brilliant play. Top-class defending. Duarte. Their turn to try to keep it. Beautifully weighted ball. Nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Duarte. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. They'll have no intention of losing out. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've had no defence.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Casemiro. An impressive run. Is this the moment? Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Duarte. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's a perfect challenge. And so the final whistle. With plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Don't be surprised if this goes down to the wire. This meeting live next on EA TV. Just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Scotland, and they face Cabo Verde.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Outrageously skillful. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Creative look about this. It's a cross towards the near post. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Duarte. And easily intercepted. Akanjo. Well, a textbook interception. John McGinn. Promising position this. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And running it back. Andrew Robertson. And the throw in for Scotland. Christie. It's a fierce effort. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Akanjo. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Scott McTominay. Now with Ryan Christie. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Takes aim. And safely dealt with. Corner kick played in. Opportunity. Really getting stuck in. Che Adams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now with Adams. And failure to keep the ball by Scotland. Akanjo. And just like that, broken up. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Aaron Hickey. Now with Ryan Christie. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And just narrowly wide in the end. Roy Duarte. Really good challenge. Akanjo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Can he get one back? And that is defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
And that is a below-par pass. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that for the first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Andrew Robertson. Well, they have the ball again.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. An alert intervention. Telmo Akanjo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Andrew Robertson. Now with Ryan Christie. Did well to win the ball back. Telmo Akanjo. This could be troublesome. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Ferguson. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Flag raised for offside. The right place to cut out the pass. De Roy Duarte. Akanjo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Akanjo. Might lead to a chance. In position. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Christie. Here's Robertson. John McGinn. Distributing it well. .20 minutes to go. And intercepted it. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Akanjo. Well, they've lost the ball. Oh, superb skill. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Akanjo. Well, the attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Andrew Robertson. Sloppy in possession from Scotland. Duarte. How can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just the challenge that was required. Akanjo. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a long way out. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Duarte. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect...
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Paraguay, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Led that pass all the way, cutting it out. Really good wide play. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This is looking threatening. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dumfries. Now with Reinders. And perfectly positioned. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And back with Sosa. Bobadilla. Decent position. Take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Depay. Here's Almiron. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Dumfries. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Now with Gomez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, fancy footwork. Sanabria! Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ryan Gravenberch. And it's with Dumfries. Very effective pass. Memphis Depay! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And Sosa here. And it's with Sanabria. Oh, might be. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Gravenberch. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Daniel Malen. Dumfries. How about the cross? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Antonio Sanabria. Can they set up a chance? Now with Gravenberg. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Here's Gomez. And intercepts again. Oh, superb skill. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Antonio Sanabria. And support available. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Reinders. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Antonio Sanabria. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, plenty to like about what Memphis Depay put into the game in the first 45. How did he impress you?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Promising attack, this. Now with Gomez. Sanabria! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. So half an hour remaining. And teammates around him. Reinders. Trying his luck. Committed defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Could be more trouble. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And a shot from some way out. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Almiron. Oh, got into position brilliantly. A delicious piece of skill.
Well, there it is. The Dutch have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Promising attack. Bobadilla. Is this the moment? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
A lot of space to attack. Nicely played. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Struggling to keep the ball. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Gomez. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, nice ball. And pressing for the equaliser. Almiron. Splendid challenge that.
What a tackle that was.
Individual brilliance. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity here. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Reinders. And Depay on the ball. Able to skip past his man. And a goal here might be the clincher. Able to close down the shot. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good attempt. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. And now for the action. Hello everyone, great to be with you, and this is the scene here in Southern California at Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the USA, and they take on Paraguay.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. And a long way out. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Showing good situational awareness. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
That looked a really big chance.
Timothy Weah. Robinson. Good patience. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Balogun. It's a weighted pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Almiron. Well, nicely cut out. Pulisic. And it's with McKennie. Tyler Adams. Just cutting off the supply. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Genuine chance. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Read it well, cleared it well. McKennie. Pulisic now. And that is how to block. There to win it back. Adams. Interception to snuff out the danger. Weah. And the lead beckons. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Antonio Sanabria. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big opportunity. A smart stop here. Adams. Weston McKennie. Can they jump ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a lot to like about this attack. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's high-level defending.
A slightly better pass than they were in there.
Antonio Sanabria. Well, they keep the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Balogun. effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. A chance then for the respective manager. And away they go again, into the second half. Robinson. Chance to run at them. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Might lead to a chance. This might get them in front. Can he deliver? Marvellous anticipation. McKennie. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And a shot from miles out. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Bobadilla. Antonio Sanabria. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Congratulations to today's lucky fan of the match.
And cutting it out.
Please come to guest donations to claim your prize.
Nicely constructed. How did they let that attack come to an end? Balogun. A really good pass. And you can sense the threat is there. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Adams. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Weston McKennie. Weston McKennie. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Plenty of support here. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Robinson. Well, very effective play in possession, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And now Gomez. In a decent position. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Sanabria! Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Tim Ream. Adams. Timothy Weah. And taking it away. Robinson. Couldn't keep the move going. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could be it! Super challenge! Wow!
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
A very timely interception. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Adams. Timothy Weah. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This looks interesting. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Quick counter could be on. Will it go in? Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
And the referee says that will be all.
relentless end-to-end action. He should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it?
Hold on, sense here. And what a challenge!
Oh, superb tackle, I love that.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Actor Kurlu. And the chance slips away. Almiron. He's flying forward here. That's a good ball. And it's taken away. Terrific. Now this could make something happen. The defence on top of it.
Yeah, it's really good defending. Just didn't dive in, did he?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Working hard to win it back there. Miguel Almiron. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Could be something on from this. And it's behind for a corner. Into the box it goes. Saved and held on to as well. Kadioglu. Orkun Kökçü. This is a lovely spell of possession. But it doesn't get far. Antonio Sanabria. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the momentum is lost. Kökçü. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Alderete. Can he finish? And he's hit the bar. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
There's a bit of belief in this move. Promising looking ball. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Ball given away. Aktürkoğlu. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Sanabria. That'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. And we go again, after a first half that won't live long in the memory. Almiron. No way through, possession lost.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Could be something developing here. Oh, could be here. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that is where the attack will end. Miguel Almiron. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. All one, well read. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That's a good pass. To take the lead. Oh, brilliant stop. Tricky angle to score from, though.
Yeah, decent effort, bit unlucky, really. The keeper does well to save it, though.
Almiron. Played through nicely. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Antonio Sanabria. And the attack is over. Orkun Kökçü. Worth a go. Really solid defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, what can they do from here? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And this is a positive-looking move. And an idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Moving forward well. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Orkun Kökçü. Abdülkerim Bardakçı. On to Yildiz. Closed it down well. now inside the final 10 minutes. Ball lost and gratefully received. Promising position this, and the chance slips away. They have to make something count from this, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Orkun Kökçü. Demiral. Getting into a good position. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kenan Yildiz. Beautifully weighted ball. Antonio Sanabria. And this could be. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. So that will do it. The Netherlands, and they face the United States.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Whistle goes, the first half begins. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Here's the United States team sheet.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
What a chance! And the danger is cleared.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Tijani Reinders. Depay. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Timothy Weah. Adams. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And the attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Depay. An attack of genuine promise developing. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, that's really well cut out. Cody Gakpo. Onto Serginho Dest. Good work, they've got it back. That set up the chance. McKennie. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Frenkie de Jong. And on to Gakpo. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Tyler Adams. Gravenberch. Dumfries. And read by Weah. Nicely sets it up. Closed it down well. Weston McKennie. Good work to regain possession. Grinders. Memphis Depay. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dest. Making decent progress here. Onto Depay. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. McKennie. Christian Pulisic. Oh, could be here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Memphis Depay. Looks a good ball. Milan! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Timothy Weah. Anthony Robinson. Lack of concentration there, given away. And that's going to be all for the first half. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
McKennie.
On to Pulisic.
Served through on a plate here, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Robinson. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Good pressure high up the pitch. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gravenberch. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
McKennie. On to Serginho Dest. Still behind, but this is looking promising. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now.
Wilt u uw seizoenskaart verlengen? Kijk dan aan de app, zodat u kunt profiteren van korting voor de
Tyler Adams. Gravenberch. Now Marlon. And he's in now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Chris Richards. Robinson. Richards. On to Serginho Dest. McKennie. Out it goes. Corner coming. It's put into the middle. And a nervy clearance. Still pressure. That set up the chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Dumfries. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And it must be. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
nummer 14.
Dest. Now McKennie. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ball won back. has gone out. It'll be a throw. And the throw not reaching its destination.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Pulisic.
Well read to gain possession. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Just 5 minutes remaining. And superb technique to get past his man. Untidy in possession there. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that keeps the attack developing.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Dumfries. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood.
Here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Turkey.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. He has teammates around him. And here's the lineup for Turkey.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Kukçu. Now with Yildiz. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. And continues his run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Kenan Yildiz. And a tidy tackle. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Donyell Malen. Too easy, far too easy. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, disappointing end to the move. Çalhanoğlu. Will it be? They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Now to the front post. Could still be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Gakpo. Well, they have the ball once more. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And tremendous individual skill. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Aktürkoğlu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. On the offensive. Must take the lead here. Couldn't grab hold of it. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And easily intercepted. Gakpo. Able to create room here. Could take the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Badachi. Impressive build-up. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Teammates available. No, high quality defending. Gakpo. And credit due, a good intervention. Confident attacking play. And the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
So the whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Crossing into the middle. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Really good wide play. Dumfries. A good and fair challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Donyell Malen. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dumfries. And they keep it moving. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Now with Yildiz. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, plenty to like about what Memphis Depay put into the game in the first 45. How did he impress you?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appeared to be in two minds. But it just petered out. Mickey van de Ven. Gakpo. And Depay on the ball. Nice looking pass. It's a good cross, has to be. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Skipping away.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Grafenberg. Yildiz. Oh, disappointing end to that. Donyell Malen. Really clever pressing. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Memphis Depay! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And tremendous individual skill. Might be onto something. Long way out this. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Kökçü. And there the move ends for now. Donyell Malen. Is this the moment? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Did well to win the ball back. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Great vision to switch the play.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Kökçü. Now with Yildiz. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Reinders. Clean challenge. Now a decent position. That is how to keep it out of the net. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Gakpo. Now with Reinders. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just 5 minutes remaining. Depay. This could be it! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Depay. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. And we will have just one additional minute. Mickey van de Ven. And it's all over. And the big story here.
memorable. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
It's a real pleasure to be here. He's buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Nummer 15 van de Ven. Nummer 8.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in the centre of defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Great chance here. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Well, that looked easier to score than miss.
I've no idea how he misses this. I think he was celebrating before it went in. So poor, that.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection
Oh,
defensively.
they could be in. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Almiron. Sanabria. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Memphis Depay. Possession changes hands. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Reinders. Memphis Depay. And it's given away. Played in with that. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Donyell Marlon. Memphis Depay. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. To edge ahead. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Cody Gakpo. Dumfries. And the defence regains control.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
This could get interesting. And the chance slips away. Gravenberch. Scruffy play, ball lost. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's hit the bar. And the play breaks down.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
That's a good ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Well, that's not going to cut it. Miguel Almiron. Depay. That's one player beaten. Gravenberch. Reinders. And that's one back nicely in a good area. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Almiron. Bit sloppy in possession. Could be setting something now. Genuine chance here. And it's been safely dealt with. Just a little untidy. Now, can someone attack this? There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. And with that... And so we're underway with the second half. Cody Gakpo. Good work to beat the marker. Now to deliver a good ball in. Needs to do better next time, much better. Great instinct there to cut it out. Memphis Depay. The attack is over.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Miguel Almiron. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Antonio Sanabria. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Ball one, well read. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And the promise of something happening is over. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Sign of stopping yet. Oh, should score! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. De Jong. On to Dumfries. There's room to do something here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Good work, they've got it back. Sanabria threads it through, and that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
The ball given away, too easy.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. So 20 minutes left of this game. Beaten easily here. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Sanabria. Nicely played through. Onto it, in on goal. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Marlon. Urian Timber. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Oh, great ability there.
And it's on here. And denied by a top-draw tackle. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And deflected behind. Delivered to the edge of the box. Gets in the way superbly. And he's having a go. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final...
Has a go. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. The defence quick to snatch it back. Beautifully weighted ball. Goes on past the defender, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Paraguay, and they face the USA.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Antonio Sanabria, chance to finish. Unable to make the mark with that cross. The switch of play now.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Tyler Adams. Impressive build-up. Very quick thinking there. Weston McKennie. Showing good defensive judgment. Bobadilla. And it's with Sanabria. And this represents a great chance to score. Good looking effort! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Yeah, and I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
Adams. Composed and patient passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Adams. And we saw the situation developing. Robinson. Adams. Dest. Pulisic now. And options in the centre. And losing the ball there. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Bobadilla. Could be troublesome. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pulisic. Serginho Dest. This might be productive.
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
Weston McKennie. Getting in there to intercept. Will he play it in? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Richards. Tyler Adams. Robinson. Adams. Dest. It's Weah on the ball. Good looking move. And he did well to cut it out. Sosa with it. And the ball back with the US now. Timothy Weah. McKennie. Not a great pass.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Bobadilla. Well read to ease the pressure. Cáceres. Gomez. Now with McKennie. Serginho Dest. And with that, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Tim Ream. Tyler Adams. And easily intercepted. Teasing ball in. And the ruling is offside here. Adams. And passing it well. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Balogun. Adams. An alert intervention. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Oh, wait a minute! Oh, that was a marvellous save! Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Oh my word, is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
Cáceres. And bursting forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pulisic. High quality defending. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the difficulties of striking a dropping ball.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Robinson. Tyler Adams. Oh, genuine chance. He did look on for them, but not to be. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Almiron. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Weston McKennie. Oh, danger here. Showing good situational awareness.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Chance to do damage. That'll be a USA ball. Promising pass. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to equalise. He got in the way of that cross. Ready to break, perhaps. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Weston McKennie. Dest. Seemingly no one can stop him. That's a nice looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a lovely ball. Timothy Weah. Robinson. Adams. Really good challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Chances on. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Richards. Pulisic now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, the threat is there. And there goes the final whistle.
by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
No, surely! Good pressure high up the pitch. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
A chance to get something going here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Kadioglu. Abdul Karim Bardakshi. Ball given away. Sanabria. Having a look. It's gone out and it's a corner. It's put into the middle. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
And they've got it back now. Çalhanoğlu. Ferdi Kadioglu. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Delivered into the box. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Here it comes. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner. He makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Looking like they mean business here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kirkçü. Abdul Karim Bardakshi. Real chance. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Omar Alderete. Promising looking ball. This to equalise, and what a challenge!
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Decent looking attack, this. Not out of trouble yet. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Closed it down well. The anticipation rising with this move. And he's in now. And a solid stop. Yildiz. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. just at the last. Chances don't come better.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
And the forward progress continues. Ball one, well read. Orkun Kökçü. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Aktürkoğlu. Kökçü. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A miscue in the final third there. The ball taken away from them. Orkun Kökçü. And on that whistle, the first half. Off we go, the second half underway. Çalhanoğlu. They go now, there could be a break on. And the game will stop. Offside. Kökçü. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Aktürkoğlu. Genuine chance. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Neri Demiral. Yildiz. Miguel Almiron. Gets past really nicely. Now, can someone attack this? And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And we're into the final half hour. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Antonio Sanabria. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Orkun Kökçü. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Kökçü. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Flying forward here. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Delivered into the box. There still could be something happening here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. A really good interception to take the ball. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now, can this be attacked? A poor effort on the break, easily gathered.
Yeah, well, not the best attempt, was it? It's a lightning counter, but just didn't test the keeper enough.
And that is the save that keeps hopes alive.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this, because time is running out.
Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser.
Oh, goal here maybe. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone.
That's class, that. Now, I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. They certainly still believe this looks promising. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nicely played through. And they went too soon. It's offside. Approaching the end of the game now. And it maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
Yeah, they've still got time to get that equaliser. They just need one moment of quality. Someone to take the game by the scruff of the neck.
No need for a stoppage here. That's a love. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. But he went to whack it rather than place it. Kenan Yildiz. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result. Football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the United States. They face the Netherlands.
The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
goes, and the Netherlands kick off the first half. Here's the United States team sheet.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Brilliant. More of that, please. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Where? Anthony Robinson. They've given it away here. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Hang on, goal here maybe. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Dumfries. Nice pass, and on their march. Gravenberch. Now he's in. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Good work to recover possession. Weston McKennie. Adams. In the right position to cut out the pass. Promising looking ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Cody Gakpo. A chance to get something going here. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
A really good interception to take the ball. Robinson. Chance to cross here. Promising attack halted. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Dumfries. That's not a bad looking ball. Dest. On to McKennie. And that's been ruled as offside. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Good effort to stop the ball going out. And the anticipation rising with this move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Dumfries. The ball given away. Anthony Robinson. Adams. On to McKennie. Now with Gravenberg. Marlon. And they might be in. And they've come away with the ball. Lovely setup. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Adams. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Gravenberg. All one, well read. Christian Pulisic. On to Serginho Dest. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Daniel Marlon. Oh, great work. What's next? That's cut out quickly and easily. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Daniel Marlon. Struggling to keep it here.
Well, they've had a